All right. I think I have everything set up. Hello. Hello, noob. Thank you for the good luck. Hello, there's a ruin. Hello, Ray fan. The welcome packs. Morning, Genova. Hello, NM. I'm sorry you still can't get your account back. Wish there was a way that we could help. But Twitch support just kind of sucks. Sad. But yeah, back. I got back yesterday. Nice, easy 7-hour drive. 7.5 hours. Well, I guess technically it took 8 because I stopped for gas and I had to stop for food. Pretty chill. Little 8-hour drive. Get there and back. I did commentary. Did commentary on Monday for Fantasy 10. Well, it was an interesting run to say the least. Vermilion got just about every single piece of bad luck that you could get and managed to just not die from it. But lose the maximum amount of time for not dying for it. We unfortunately went 4 minutes over estimate, but the incentive, the naming incentive that we had for the entire run was pretty funny. The bid battle for Titus versus Titus was a genius idea. So, in honor of the correct pronunciation, it's Titus. Yeah. Let me grab a drink. I want to say you mean something else. What do you mean, noob? Thanks for the good luck, Court Senpai. Just to piss off the one YouTube comment that I saw, mechanically, it's Titus. I said that on stream, and apparently I mispronunciated both of them at the same time in his eyes. Which, I'll give him one, but not the other. Okay, let's get started. An, ni, ichi. There was another YouTube comment that basically surmises the entire Titus versus Titus argument in one fell swoop. You remember the debate years and years ago about how to pronounce GIF or GIF? The dude who literally created the file was like, yeah, it's .gif. everybody was like, you're wrong. Literally the same thing with Titus versus Titus. Literally the writer of the Final Fantasy X story was like, hey, by the way, it's Titus. And the entire world looked at him and was like, no, tide means water, and he's a water guy, so it's Titus. Or, noob, that's correct. In this situation, like Titus, the beginning of Titus literally is derived from the Japanese word sun, and Yuna literally derived from the Japanese word meaning moon. It's literally just Americans. This is just a common case of Americans trying to take something and make it theirs. Like we like to do. Nope, this belongs to me now. It's so true, Cord. And yes, Slang, this game is peak. So long as you're not trying to speedrun it for a world record. Because when you try to speedrun it for a world record, it's pretty painful. You'll also have to excuse me if I sound like I sound terrible right now. I have a small case of con crud. And we also found out that literally the day that I came home, my furnace stopped working. So it is very cold in my house right now. I got a small case of con crud, I think. Woke up with some sniffles. Good morning, Jerica. Luck today. Right? Yeah, it's tonight. Tonight at 10 o'clock. Yeah. I gotta put AGDQ on one of my side monitors and stuff so I could watch. I think Lodi's run is this afternoon at like noon-ish, if I remember the schedule correctly. I gotta be there for that. I think that's gonna be right around the time where I'm doing liquids, maybe? It's like 8 o'clock right now. Yeah, I should be close to liquids by the time that happens, so I should be able to catch it. Oh, I don't want to do that. But yeah, furnace isn't working. But it's turbo cold in the house right now. Talked to my neighbor across the street is an HVAC tech, and my wife talked to him yesterday because it stopped working briefly Wednesday. He came over and got it temporarily running again and told us that we needed a new part. He was going to price it out for us. And still waiting for him to get back with me with it. But meh. Oh. The hearts emote just made me remember something. Suck. Did y'all know? Happy coincidence knowing someone. Yeah. My neighbor across the street's an HVAC tech, so it's really nice. But the hearts thing just made me remember something that made me mad about something completely different. Did you guys know that they changed the shapes of the marshmallows for Lucky Charms, and they removed the pots of gold?
But it's wait. I'm and
yes, they completely removed the pots of gold. So the little jingle of hearts, stars, horseshoes, clovers, and blue moons, pots of gold and rainbows, and the red balloons don't work. It's not a thing anymore. It's now hearts, stars, horseshoes, clovers, and blue moons, unicorns and rainbows, and the red balloons. They changed the pots of gold to unicorn heads. Which, I mean, cool, but like, why? He's literally a leprechaun. Good morning, Nightbox. Thanks for the good luck. He's literally a leprechaun. And how do you have rainbows without pots of gold at the end of them? Like, come on, man. It made me so mad when I found this out. I found out because I came home and people would get NFT marshmallows. No, I came home and I found a box of Lucky Charms that my wife bought. I got excited because I was like, I'm gonna have me a bowl of Lucky Charms. And I did what any self-respecting adult male would do. And I sat down with my box of Lucky Charms and I read the box. And I started looking at the box and I was like, wait a second. Where are the pots of gold? I Googled it. They got rid of the pots of gold like 5.5 years ago.
But
And nobody's noticed until now. Or at least I haven't noticed until. You can't keep getting away with this. All right, so I don't want to spoil what we talked about yesterday, or what I asked about yesterday, Cord. But if you had to pick, if you took the run and you quartered it up, which quarter would you want? Ew. Ew. What is this? Hey, Mari. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Bruh. What are these encounters? Even if I force an encounter, I'm not guaranteed to get level 2. This is gross. It doesn't matter. I got to force an encounter, so movement here doesn't matter. I guess I'll just try to force it in the woods. Super scary. Oh, bod bunnies. I guess this is fine. It's probably not fine. Need him to stop hitting hero. Oh, cool. All right, well, solved that problem. Yeah, That's kind of what I figured was going to happen. Whenever you force an encounter in the woods, it's at least in that section of woods for some reason. It's really terrible. All right. We try again, though. Sanichi. Oh. Why did I say 312? Bad. I can't count. Huh. I am back from the fire alarm. Hi, Tatsuya. Feel bad for the reaction that me and Foxy had, but like, it was pretty appropriate, I think, and quite funny. Just remember, luck affects a lot of things. Accuracy, evasion, and random fire alarms going off.
Not
On the VOD, in the comments, the VOD on YouTube, there's literally a timestamp of when the fire alarm went off. It was right when we were killing Unalesco. Yeah, the fire alarm went off right when we were killing Unalesco, and it just so happened because Vermilion was referencing how he picked up the luck in the fortune spheres, and so I started explaining why we picked up a luck sphere and a fortune sphere, explaining what the luck stat does, what it affects in the game. And in the middle of what I was saying, I was like, luck affects a lot of things, because not only does accuracy affect accuracy, but luck affects accuracy. It also affects things like evasion, crit rate. And then you just hear a fire alarm going off in the background, and I start looking around, and I'm like, it also affects this random fire alarm that goes off, that's going off, I guess. And then Foxy is sitting next to me, and he's looking around too, and he's just like, are we good? And as soon as he said, are we good, they cut it. cut it to a break screen, and then you look like, because the break screen has the camera of the crowd, and all the crowd are sitting around looking around like, what do we do? And then you just see them all get up and start leaving because they told us that we had to evacuate. And then like, is at the hotel, the ballroom's on the second floor. The big ballroom where we're having the event is on the second floor. Oh, there's this big grand looking staircase that leads from the second floor down to the first floor. And we get like halfway down the grand staircase, and you just see a couple of the GDQ staff at the bottom are waving their hands at us like, no, 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 you're good. Go back, it's fine. False alarm. All the sheeple turn around and start like slowly trying to walk their way back up the stairs, get back into the ballroom and back to their seats. And then even though the fire alarm was done, we had to wait like almost 10 minutes for the strobe lights to stop before let us go back. Finish the run. No. I don't think they did. What it probably was, if I was to take a guess, somebody was vaping in their room or something. Or smoking. They could have been smoking. I don't know. But if I was to guess, it was an alarm went off in somebody's room because they were doing something in the room they weren't supposed to be doing. But didn't see any messaging or announcements or anything like that from the GDQ staff in the Discord or even at the event space. So, no idea what happened or anything like that. But all in all, it was a really, really fun run. Had loads of fun. I'm very glad that at the very end I plugged speedrun.com channel and the Discord and stuff like that, since it managed to get a couple of people to join. And I'm glad that we were entertaining enough at least to get a few people interested. Yeah, because I forget the exact context behind it. It was Vermilion was trying to charge Riku's overdriving, getting her punched over and over again. And we kept, you know, saying sorry for all the Riku enjoyers. And then I think I referenced, you know, back in the day when we were doing a completely different route, we used to throw Riku at every encounter that we could so that she could get overdrive charged in between bosses. And then it made me think of your opening screen. It said something about it. Yeah. It's such a good photo. It's such a good picture. It's so funny. It's so funny for those who understand the context behind it, but it's so funny. Mango. Caffeine.
But I suppose.
Yeah. The party composition may not line up correctly. It may not always be Tidus. Well, no, it'll always be Tidus pushing the wheelchair. Kamari's just in the background vibing, honestly. I think it would have been funnier if it was Waka, though. Or would that have been too much, you think?
In the morning.
Out of the way, Friar Boy. Okay, at least you didn't block the chest. Alrighty. Clearly I don't get 9 experience in 3 encounters again, right? Okay, this is 4, I guess. Better than 3. Not much. Nah, Riku's just too busted in, okay, nice herb. Riku's just too busted for Sphere Morph and for Crawler. Like, there's no other good way for us to deal, you know, 13,000 damage in one turn. That stage. We don't have Bahamut. We don't have any Aeons. Oh, this is tragic again. And the encounters are quick, but also not great because I'm not going to get Unless I get like 2 satires or 3 candy cats or something like that, I'm not gonna have enough experience to fight one night stand after the next. Like those are the only 2 encounters that I can get that would be useful. I got 1 satire. This is +4, so I'm still 2 experience minimum behind. Ideally, I get 3 on the next encounter. I'm gonna have to force. Nice plain clothes drop. And, okay. You know what? Okay, game. We're balling. What is happening? I guess I deal with the time loss because of the item drops. Really? Yeah. So, with this being the case, I can skip 1 herb. Sir, come back. Sir. Let me tell you about my Lord and Savior. Metal slime. Hero could die here. Just don't roll a 13. Okay, we're fine. We fight him for experience and for the copper monster coin that he drops. 28 experience is a hefty amount. It gets us to level 3 if we get the random encounters ahead of time, which gets us magic points. We need MP. We also need money, so there's like 3 things that he's doing at one time. The goal is to get at least 16 extra experience. So technically, if you get 16, right, it'll put you at 19 total because of the 3 slimes that you fight in the beginning. If you get minimum that, and then you fight one night stand, you get level 3. I'm gonna keep bandana because I can. Yeah, copper monster coin sells for 200, so it's really good. I'm gonna only buy 1 herb here since I got an herb drop. No problem. But yeah. One night stand is just really good. Yes, because I also have only 2 gold to pick up, I get an extra herb there. Yeah, we just want to get as much money as we can. It also just kind of works out as well. As we raid the 2nd floor of the inn, with the money that you get from random encounters, plus the money that you get from raiding the inn upstairs, There's also a couple of extra gold coins that we pick up in Calderash's house. And the copper monster coin. We have enough to fully stock our inventory of herbs, buy a boomerang, and sleep at the inn to get the MP regenerated that we just obtained from getting leveled. And then we hold on to the at least 2 MP points until we get to level 6. So that we can cast evac immediately after fighting Guide. Now that I have the boomerang, I just one-shot this stuff. And again, because one night stand is just a really good amount of experience, 28 experience is quite a bit. Fight him a second time. Even though we don't get a coin or a monster coin for it, the 28 experience is just too good to pass up. Especially with the boomerang, he's really easy. It's the manage HP. Alright, so we're at 84 total experience right now. Goal is to get to 203 before we get the geyser, so we have a lot of work to do. Morning, Battery. Thank you for the good luck. Lots and lots of work to do here. Hopefully we get some decent encounters. This is not decent encounters. There's only 6 experience. Genghis gets level 4, so that'll be at least helpful. Unless I get, like, hippers out the wazoo on the 2nd floor, I'm gonna probably have to force on the 3rd. Okay, this is good. Ooh, even better. 17 experience. Good encounter, especially considering I surprised it. This is 11. Terrible. Nice medical herb. That's what, 28. 34 experience on the first floor is pretty okay, I suppose. We still need 85. 85 more points. There's only one fight that's guaranteed, and I can get 22 experience from it. So technically I need 63. Skipper's good. This is 16 experience. This is 10 experience. Yeah. They're not going to worry about 8 HP. Nice dodge. Yeah. I can justify healing that now. I'll wait until he levels up. He's close to leveling. I need 37 experience. And there's 3 encounters between me and Geyser now, give or take. Unless I have the force one. There's 3 guaranteed though. Spirits, huh? 27 left. I want to wait till hero levels up to heal. Optimize my healing. Alright, so 2 encounters to get 27 experience. Should be very doable. Well, I got an extra herb. I can just... do that. Can it be fine? 2. Only 9 experience. Oh, 18 experience in this next encounter, or I have to force, unfortunately. Hopefully we get it. Knowing my luck, I'm gonna get 2 fire spirits here. Called it. This is 14 experience, by the way, so I'm 4 points short. I will have to force. And because I have to force, this next encounter is going to be like skipper. Pretty close. 12, 17, 19. Yeah, if I had gotten this encounter last encounter, it would have been fine. Alright, Geyser. Out damage the fight. 12. 7. Good. Perfect. 13. 7. Ideally, Yangus goes last here. Perfect. Yangus goes last again here. That's fine. I did this so good. Oh, I'm so proud of myself. Took the chance and it worked. I had to get lucky for that strat that I was doing to work, but it worked. What I did was I was forcing double 50 tension for that fight, but on the whenever he cycles through his encounter or his script and he gets back to the beginning, I needed the first claw hit to hit either Yangus or Hero, And if it hit hero, I needed it to hit before Yangus could throw the herb on it. It all worked out. That strat saves on average turns. 2 rounds of turns. Thanks for the good luck, DBZ. Alright. Do not cast heal.
Yeah. I
Look. And this.
Magus.
So. What?
I didn't run over the right spot. Gross. Why I'm fighting this, but probably getting a third encounter here. Oh, I didn't.
Halt! Don't waste your breath, scat. What on earth? Didn't you? That
Sell plainclothes, bandits grabs, earrings, scale armor. Yeah, we can go. It's here. One holy one for a bag. 3 wings. To test a theory while I have an opportunity. Yeah, because of the good luck. I was being teased for being a Tidus enjoyer. It was all in good fun, and it was for charity. It worked out in our favor that I was the only one who was a Tidus enjoyer, and I was able to be very animated and vocal about it. It honestly got to the point where people started donating for the other just to like be in spite of me. So it worked out. Those ambushes were very costly. Literally. Very costly. And Vermilion casting Hypermight EG on Spheremorph didn't help either. The slow 54. 54 indeed. I just don't have time to do Fez right now. There's only a couple more days left of my vacation before I have to go back to work. I start back on work on Monday. And tomorrow is the big Nocturne race. So just won't be able to do it this weekend. I'll probably try again if I can find a 3-day weekend that I have. I have one 3-day weekend coming up. I believe next weekend, honestly. May try it then. I don't know though. Just depends. Thanks for the good luck, Faye. You're doing well. I will give it another attempt soon. Soon-ish. Whenever I can find the opportunity to. It's just going to be really difficult in the month of January because I pretty much have pretty much reserved myself to only be streaming DQ8 or Nocturne this month. Because I am trying to push for partner again. New Hori, PS3 pad. I'm assuming. Oh yeah, I saw your new cup. Sorry. When I had looked at it, I was going to sleep and I was like, I'm gonna respond to this in the morning. And I guess I just completely forgot. Well, if it's... Hang on. When I get to the cutscene, I'll show mine. I'll see if it's the same. If you see if it's the same one that you have. Or that you picked up. Oof. Freebie. Be double psycho. I'm not sure. You didn't kill it with that? Really? Okay, it didn't heal. No. Yangus is just the G, I guess. I am going to. I'm just not going to play it immediately. I have an idea. I'll explain in a sec. That was holy water running out, so I need to this. Hey Slime, thanks for the good luck, man. I appreciate it. Are you doing DQ11 today or something different? I'm not fighting it. Please don't ice breath me. It's fine. That's fine. Don't ice breath me, please. Please don't do that. Please stop. Okay, that's fine. There's only... I can't heal this. I can heal once, but I shouldn't need to. Shouldn't need to heal. Shouldn't need to heal. Yeah. DQ11 be like that. Just ask Jericandra. We tried to do an any percent race in the practice room at GDQ, yeah, last night actually. No. Night before last. And it was bad. It was real bad. I think Jerica died to like almost every boss leading up to Slayer. Or no, she wiped to Slayer twice in a row and was like, yeah, I'm done. Then we switched to like sort of light percent. And then I got owned by every single boss. After every boss, I had to force experience on Hero. Just to catch him back up. Only for him to die immediately in the next boss. It was bad. Yeah, yeah, I'm assuming that the one that you have is not the one that... is not the one that I have today.
Mike.
It's funny, right? I don't know why I did, but I had the Hori pad. I don't have to test it, but if you don't mind a used one, I have 2 Hori pads, and I can't remember why I stopped using the first one and bought the second one. So I'll test them to make sure that they both work. And if one of them works, I can just, you want to use one or need that, you know, you can work something out.
I don't. If my what? Fuck.
Oh, but yeah. In regards to 7 Remake, what I plan to do, because 7 Remake comes out relatively soon. I think the demo just came out in Japan. Yeah, I understand. But, what I'll do, I guess I'll talk about it whenever I get a chance. Hold on. Yeah. February. All right, cool. That almost works out perfectly. So with DQ7 Remake coming out, here's my ultimate plan. Okay. I want to, this month is going to be designated as my partner push month, right? Y'all were really cool and really gracious, and December was a really good month for me on Twitch. One of the best months that I've had on Twitch since COVID. Okay. If I can have another month similar to that in January, I would be able to meet the requirements for attempting to apply for partner again. So if I am able to have a good month of January, and I meet the requirements for partner, and I apply and I get it, then I will immediately buy Dragon Quest VII Remake, and we will do a 100% casual playthrough on stream as like partner celebration type thing. That's the plan, Battery. That's why I had mentioned it the end of December that you're gonna see a lot of Dragon Quest VIII. You'll occasionally see Nocturne from me, because both of those games I can push decent viewership with. Yeah, I won't touch Dragon Warrior 4. I won't touch... Fortunately, DQ11 doesn't do the same numbers as DQ8 does. At least for me, it doesn't, which is sad. Sure, if I played it more, I probably would, but... I don't have the time to do Fez, that's the problem, and it really doesn't. It only does because I'm online for 12 hours or for 22 hours and I catch all of the raids. I don't know. That is true as well, Harvey. It has to be imminent, and I can't wait. That's gonna be, I don't care what's going on. There's so much Dragon Quest content that could be coming out. True. This is 30 experience. We're just gonna put that in this column. Eyeball. Stop twitching, eyeball. All right. So we need 258 experience, not a full point more. And 44 of them is guaranteed. This is 42. I'm gonna force this encounter here. I'm probably gonna regret forcing this encounter here, but I think it was the right play. Okay. Any online MMO that was played on PS2 was the destroyer of PS2, honestly. Especially since it had to be played on fat PS2s for the most part. Psych up punch. Punch. Defend. Nice. But no, I have lots and lots of ideas in my head that I want to do if I'm able to get partnered. I have lots and lots of ideas in this head of mine right now. We're gonna try really, really hard to do good this month. And then hopefully Twitch sees how good we've been doing and we'll be able to make strides. And I am trying to do YouTube as well. This is enough. That's a problem. And 38, 48, 58 puts me over the number. We should be good here. Okay. You think so? Oh no. I hope they start getting tired of using AI soon, so that way RAM prices start, you know, not being outrageous. Escape. Well, I mean, I was a minute and a half behind, so a 108 entry is pretty much still on pace. I know, it's really dumb because I was honestly thinking about a new PC build soon. Another freebie. It actually might be a sub 108 entry, which for being a minute and a half behind is pretty okay. This is sub 1. It's really rough, so I'm just gonna have to like hold off, I suppose. No plans. Oh no, I keep saying that I'm gonna add it, but my gold sucks. I'm gonna have to sell Jessica's outfit. And the wisdom seed. No, I don't need it. Just buy it. Just Jessica's outfit and the... Actually, no, I do need to sell this because I need to buy an extra herb for Yangus. It's not the emulator's fault that it's not the emulator's fault that the MU category, that DQ8 on emulator isn't accurate. It's the ROM itself.
This I'll be wait.
Honestly, it's just because I'm the only one that manages the DQ8 boards. Say that I'm going to do something and then I get sidetracked and forget. And then until somebody reminds me, I'm like, oh yeah, I need to do that. Yeah, I'll take care of that as soon as I have an opportunity to, and then I forget about it again. So honest to God, keep pestering me about it. Keep pestering me, and then I will eventually have an opportunity where I'm sitting down and I'm not doing something else, I will do it. Alright, gotta pay attention. I mean, this is on a single target hit, so this is fine. It was on Genghis anyway, so it's double fine. Thanks for the good luck, poison. I need a big heal from the hero here. 34 is not big enough. That's bad. I don't think Yangas can take 19 damage from this swipe. Nice outspeed, Yangas. Okay. He took 18. Alright, the 38 heal is good, though. This has to hit Yangas or we're in a bad spot. Yep, we're in a bad spot now. No. I want to do it like this. This is bad. This is real bad. How do I play this? How do I play this? How do I play this? I have to do this. Okay, we got the outspeed. Alright, that could have not have gone better, honestly. I don't think I could have played that any better. That was first sweep. Second hit. This is second sweep. Need this to hit here. Need this to hit Yangas again. Okay, Okay, I need this to be a really big heal. I need this to be like a 38 or better. Right, well. I guess we do defend to herb. If it hits, yeah, if it hits hero, it's completely fine. Yeah, that's fine. We can deal with that. That was first hit. No. This is first sweep. This is not good. Oh no, this... I was... Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Never mind. Was second hit. This is second sweep. Big herb. I need this to hit I need this to hit hero now. Okay. Got bailed out. This is not a great fight at all. I mean, I could sack Hero's life here, honestly. But I'll protect him. Used every resource that I had, but we win, at least. It's a stressful fight. Well, yeah, it could have been so much better if he's the, yeah, Calamari's the first big run killer because you're fighting him such low level. The strat for this fight is go last every time. Even though his pattern is completely set, he's always going to do the exact same, what is it? 6 actions. He's going to do the same 6 actions in a consistent loop. It's just managing the fight is at such low level is really hard. Like you have two ways to deal with that fight. You either have to go first every single time or go last every single time. And so ideally we try to go last every time, so that's why we go in such a low level. We make sure that Hero has literally just enough full HP that he can take a single target attack and a sweep attack and still have some HP left over. Just so that we can manage the healing.
I'll be
We got Jessica. Just what matters. Alright, miniature break here.
You know,
This
it.
I didn't have. That's the hell. I would.
Hey Snake, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, you have to just... It's honestly, when I tell anybody that's ever asked me how to get started with DQ8 speedrunning, it's the one thing that I tell them to do the most. Get a practice save up to Calamari with Hero level 7 and Yangus level 8 with the correct skill points, and just practice this fight. Just keep practicing Calamari. Because there's no other way to, like, be able to get out of some of the situations that you find yourself with unless you've just seen them and seen what works and seen what doesn't. If you watch back that Calamari fight, that's like prime example of just, you have to know what to do to navigate what's going on.
If you're.
You just have to have had the experience. You have to know what your ranges are. You have to know what you can get away with, what you can't get away with.
What?
I mean, that's the unequipped for extra agility is the basics. Like, that's by default, you should know that. Because that's the whole entire purpose behind giving Yangus that agility early. As you're preparing for the inevitably bad situation to occur during Calamari. But like, just knowing what your damage ranges, what his damage ranges are against your characters. Sometimes it takes a little bit of getting lucky. Like that one swipe attack when Yangus only had 19 HP. I'm pretty sure that 19 isn't achievable. I'm pretty sure that 18 is his max roll there. But I'm also fairly certain I'm wrong there too. I think I've seen 20 plus on a swipe there for Yangus. It also does take a little bit of getting luck. Either way though, big menu here. Or not big menu, a lot of menu. six here. One there. Here. One there. One there. The iron nail. Brace. Here and equip. Built here. Alchemy pot, because I've already unequipped boomerang. The Winkies suddenly attacked. Oh no, he's angry. Nope. Oh no. Okay. I don't want no smoke, jargon. Dang, third encounter. Uh-oh. Ow. He's just laser beamed me. I know, right? It's really scary. Laser beam. I'm 99% sure that that Winky had 1 HP, by the way. Like, I'm almost certain of it. But that Winky Kamehameha me. Cow Pat. Yeah. It's a shame though, because they don't give strength seeds in this game. They give cow poo. Let me double check. Maybe they have a rare drop of a strength seed, but I don't think they do. Bestiary, where are you? Here you are. Nope. Normal drop, cow pat, rare item, magic beast hide. Pretty much. I mean, the magic beast hide, if it was a rare drop, would be really, really neat to have in like Ultimate Dragon.
I hope the next order. Gave.
It's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do this. Go back to my Ella Abbey. Then we wanted to do 3 spins. 1, 2, 3.
I don't.
I warn you.
Very.
Yeah. I'm cross me.
I don't need the money right now. I will get this.
Listen,
What made?
but you just. There's. Anyway.
Make sure you unequip the shield key. Hello, enemy. Arigato. Thank you for the raid. You don't fight this. Don't fight those either. Thank you for good luck. Eight experience. I just no. I'm too chicken. Too scared. Genghis is sleepy. Genghis finally woke up. All right. This is scary now. Maybe I find a metal slime and get a kill. Nice Kaishin. Okay, back to back. That's just what we're doing now, Yangus. He really didn't like that mummy. He was really mad at that mummy. Yes, wow indeed. This should get Jessica to level 10. Cowpat. Still not enough. I have to whistle once, right? Don't have. It's relatively safe, I guess. This is what, 100 and... Maybe tension would have been better. That's not a great start. Hi. It's fine. Hero got outsped. Wasn't enough? What? I miscount? Guess I did miscount. I don't know when I miscounted. How much did I miscount by? 1, 2. Oh, miscounted by over 100. How did I miscount by? Did I? How did I do that? Did I accidentally, like, mentally count an extra chin attack? Must have been it. Even really wants to give out high fives. And it was a 20 tension. So I must have just only counted. I must have, for some reason, counted 2. I don't know. I don't normally track Tortured Souls HP. That's probably what happened. I don't know. I don't know if you were here for whenever I fought Squid, but Calamari was real rough this attempt. $150.80. Yeah, it was over 100 damage.
Yo, what? There has what? I fear.
Yippee!
It seems.
So when you said you already used my account for PF, right? Or not yet?
What right?
Who is it? You come in. They wounded. Unless. Templar.
Okay.
I should.
Wait. What? 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 It would thought come. Come. I could.
What's GDQ doing right now? $1.75 or 1.07.
What's your game, eh? First you grass on us
I
for
must-
something we ain't
I must-
done, and then you come and help us.
This.
Almost $1.1 million raised so far.
What you? What? So this. Oh. I've.
Okie dokie. All right, what do I need to do? I need to get the 26 gold, 3 holy water.
But.
I'm hungry and I'm cold. I'm layered up right now. I got torn PJ pants on and a hoodie, but the no heat in the house is really troubling. Luckily, it's not too cold today.
But you...
Hey, Billy. I don't think it's a surprise. Hmm. That's fair. But no, I got back from GDQ yesterday, so I decided this morning to do an attempt. See how it goes.
Any...
Tomorrow we do the Nocturne race. Yeah, Jerica got to the venue a little bit later in the evening yesterday, and I was planning from the beginning on leaving Thursday morning. It just so happened that we overlapped just enough to be able to fit a DQ11 run in the practice room. That was pretty fun. All right, it's time for go. Sell both of those. Yeah. I think we're just gonna plan for 2 trips here. My money is not very good, honestly. Only 77 in the bag is really bad. We're just gonna plan to get... ideally hero to level 19 so that he has the crit skill and I can just crit the rest of them. But we'll see what happens. The 77 extra in the bag is really rough. Not the best of starts. It fell. I have to go for this, even though it's actually the incorrect thing to do. How do I describe this? AGDQ was fun, but I had some issues with it, and it's mostly my own thing. So like, for me, I think in order for me to have had more fun at GDQ, I think I needed to have things to do, if that makes any sort of sense. Like, I needed to have a purpose to be there. After the Final Fantasy X run, I no longer had a purpose in being there. Other than to just be there. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense. But like, a lot of my friend groups weren't there. So I was hanging out with Vermilion most of the time. I wandered around the practice room a lot and looked at things that were happening, and that was neat. I watched a few runs live, saw some really cool stuff happening. Like, outside of that, is Hero about to die? Like, I didn't have anything other than a few runs to watch to look forward to. But I think if I was to go again, one, I don't think I will go again unless I have a run in. I think that's just going to have to be a rule. mainly because of how much it cost. But if I do go back, I think I need to, not even that, I just need to volunteer. I needed to have something to do. Like if I had some volunteer shifts as like stream tech or whatever, honestly. Just something to give me somewhat of a purpose. Brother. I don't know if this run's gonna make it past Metal Slimes today, chat. I can't find, like, I'm having trouble right now. I can't find any. It's been the fact that it's going to be 7 minutes in and I haven't killed one yet is pretty bad. This grind starts at the 20-minute mark usually. And the fact that I'm, like I said, 7 minutes in, like 20 minutes into the split, and I'm 7 minutes in and haven't gotten a kill is well below average, given the circumstances. I have to try for this one. Yeah. Maybe it's just the type, maybe it's just the spot that I'm standing on is bad. Let's try a different spot. Let's move Yangus to a different spot. Surely that'll change my luck, right? Let's try here. Come on. There's one. Hey, we got our first kill. It took 9 minutes, but we got one. Only 25 or 24 more to go. Oh? We got another one. We're cool with this. Nice 1 damage, by the way. The 1 damage slap for the death. Staves, that's right. Steven. Hello. There's your high five. No more, please. Thank you. Steven. Said no more. I don't want to go for this one, but maybe I can do this. Get lucky. Oh. Alright, well, I tried. And it didn't work anyway. Kind of scare away the Draki, but it didn't work. Yeah, this is awful. Thrown 5 sets of water. Don't fizzle, Jessica. Of course. You fizzled, Jessica. I get it, game. You really want to give me Fly Guys, but I would really rather you just give me Metal Slimes. $15 for 2 kills. It's really, really rough. Freebie! First freebie. Now we're at 3. One time. In my clips, in my saved clips, there's one that's titled "Oh Baby, a Triple." It's from a long, long time ago. All right, well, we guessed right again. I was gonna say, unless this is a freebie, I'm gonna run away. It's an ambush. I'm definitely running away. It's a freebie, we'll take it. Okay. Okay, we're at 5. 54 and 10. Oh my gosh, we got one. All right, we got 6. $38 on spears. Time to reload. Not bad. Steven. Good to see you again. Freebie or I run away. It's a freebie. $16 fisticuffs. 23 whips. Worst case scenario, it runs away. Even didn't see us. This is really rough. See if I can get somebody to run away. Okay. I got both the metal slimes to run away. That's really unfortunate. Hit the 1 and 3 on both the metal slimes. I think even though that was the outcome that occurred, I still think that was the right thing to do. All right, what we're gonna do? We're just gonna swing normal. Alright, we're running away now. Again? Okay, it's a freebie here, so... we'll take the guaranteed one. And then we'll just normal attack. Just needs one more point of damage. Okay, we got a double. Nice ambush plus triple run fail. Into another ambush. And you saw me think about it for a second, and I was like, yep. Yes, I was there in person. How are you surprised? It was a 7.5-hour drive. Better than spending like $450, $500 a round trip flight. It cost me 7.5 hours to drive there. On the way there, I had to fill up one time, which was $30. On the way back, I had to fill up one more time, another $30. it cost me $60 total to drive there and back. Or it could have cost me, you know, significantly more to fly. In the country roads of West Virginia, yeah, it's pretty cheap. In like upstate Virginia, where I freedom. But yeah, like in upstate Virginia, like near the border where Virginia and West Virginia are in the mountains, I drove past a couple of places that had gas for like $2.50 a gallon. Hi, Freedom. Does the 3DS route also do metal slime farming here? No, they don't. $2.50? $2.50? Like in and around the area that I'm currently at in Virginia, it's like $2.80 a gallon, $2.85 a gallon, something like that. But yeah, up there in the mountains, gas was pretty cheap. In Pittsburgh, it was not cheap. In Pittsburgh, it was like pushing $4 a gallon. Huh. But no, the 3DS route does not do metal slime grinding here. Ooh. We're gonna guess this. No, it didn't matter. I was wrong on both ends. And in the 3DS route, you only need 2 kills. Not 24. To be fair, we killed 15 and then 30, not 45 at one time. All right. Yep. It still can be 2 trips. It's just it's much more preferable to only have it as 1 trip. But to get a 1 trip grind is really hard to do. You have to get incredibly lucky. Moonwort Bowl. Thing of Bat. All right, time to reload again. All right. Freebie? We're not gonna try it. We're gonna be a little bit more particular since we have guaranteed escapes now. We're gonna be a little bit more particular about what encounters we take and which ones we don't, since we can cycle through them so much faster. Freebie? Nope. Freebie. Are you ready? Are you ready for tomorrow? No. Big race. Big race tomorrow. That hopefully everybody has a lot of fun doing and playing. No, not DQ. No, actually, probably not, yeah. That'll be Nocturne for you. I talked very briefly with Enmi about it, because Enmi is trying to learn the North American version of DQ8. And so I had mentioned to her that if she learns the North American version of DQ8, I'll try to learn the Japanese version of DQ8, and then we'll race like that, and it'll be funny. I will try really hard to not give up the run, Vibos. I'm gonna be the only Mothman enjoyers left, Bill. Oh man, excuse me. Sorry for your ears. I tried really hard to stop it. At least muffle the first one. And the second one, but I was unsuccessful. Come on, metal slimes, show up. There's one. No stealing. These no stealing. Those are my last two extras. Oh. Goodbye. Yeah, this is really not a good pace anymore. I mean, it was never a good pace, honestly, but it's really bad now. Yeah, just swing for it, I guess. Stayed. We get it. I don't think that was the right play, but My HP is kind of low. Just kind of realized that. Whoops. Freebie? Nope. We go for Intimidate then. Dang it. How do I want to play this? Because I'm gonna be so far behind in this split. And then I'll make some of it back in the next, but not a lot of it. This grind has just been not great. Know what to do. The fact that I'm getting the 1 and 3 on that over and over again as well is really, really depressing. Go. Well, this is awkward. This is even more awkward. Okay, it stayed, so I guessed right. Will Genghis outspeed the Draki? Didn't matter. Okay. The Draki was nice. Not a combination of words I usually say. It's just so hard to get lucky enough to beat this split. Because I'm done at GDQ. I just got back from GDQ yesterday. Nice crit. I didn't run at GDQ, I commentated. Commentated Final Fantasy X Vermilion Monday night. It's up on YouTube already. I posted it in my Discord and put it in a few other spots too. It was an eventful run, to say the least. It's a Kate. Somebody throw a Pokeball. I want to know. I too have a small case of the con crud. Sorry to hear, Hecate. Oh yeah, that's right. I owe you one, don't I? You know what? I'll allow it this time. It's rightfully mine. There you go. Now you can go spam my emotes all over the place again for at least another 30 days. Why am I still here? Why am I still grinding slimes? Question mark ping. Question mark ping. Okay. We ended up with 21. I think I need one more metal slime. Try to do this the old-fashioned way. Punch a metal slime to death. I think given how much random stuff I've killed, pretty close. Sizzle for Rizzle? I can't do that, unfortunately, because... Ooh, hello? Surely Yangus just lands this hatchet man, right? No. We got 2. We got 3. And it ran away. Oh well. It's 2. That's 3. And it ran away again. And 2 metal slimes that I've managed to do 3 damage to before it ran away. I'm not like Flutter. I can't get Hatchet Man crits to work. Ever. Got 1. We got 2. We've got 3. And Hero sucks. Three in a row. That's 3 in a row that I've gotten to 3 damage, and then it's just like, nah, we don't do it here. One, 2, 3. We did it. And it's still not enough. It was 2 more metal slime kills that I needed. Oh, can't do that skill again. There it is. That was terrible. But we forced the run at least to next grind, maybe. Oh, you know it would help a lot if I had holy water act. All right, because of the good start that I had, I didn't have to sell my bandana. I didn't get another bandana drop anyway, so I get to not have to open up every chest. Arrogant key. Need to make sure that I buy 4 medical herbs whenever I restock my holy waters. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Why am I opening the menu? It's not yet. Now we zoom back to Paragon Key. What? Should be enough. Now. That's not where I wanted to go. It's a right input to get to where I need to go, not down, and why I was confused. I guess I either I fat fingered the down input, or I don't know what I did. Metal slime grind went pretty bad, honestly. I managed to brute force it so that it finished in one trip. I brute forced the last 2 kills so that I could not have to return for 2 kills. I don't know if that was the right decision or not. I think it probably ended up taking about the same amount of time if I had done it that way, either way. I don't know. It's my favorite part of the game casually and in a speed. So casually, my favorite part of the game was trying to figure out how to do S rank. Monster Arena. That was loads of fun what I remember when I was a kid. I haven't done it in so long though, so probably done forgotten everything. It was really frustrating too because I didn't know any better. I definitely remember a time when I had I was doing like Full Metal Team. Definitely remember having the Full Metal Team, which I thought was really funny. But my favorite part of the speed run is whenever I hit the final split for Rapthorn 2. Because getting to the end of this run doesn't happen very often. So anytime that I can get to the end of the run, it's a good run. I get to go use the restroom here soon. I'm excited. Right back. All right, I'm back. Time to put on my entertainment.
In
everybody.
What? Your
When that w-
That's why you just mash really fast, then you don't have to listen to it.
yeah. Forgive. I felt.
At the see?
So we do it would be, wouldn't it? That's not what I want to do. knew it, man. I knew I should have tried to force more steps.
Well, you go. So
Gonna have enough to do this. I think I have enough to do it. Hard to tell. Probably a lot. 4 hours or so. 3 hours, something like that. No, I can't do this because I don't have the... Yeah. I need to get this either way.
No. Well. Ah! I... Right. Ew. So, well, so. Come on.
I love how I'm getting still a bunch of encounters, even with holy water active. Not that I'm not supposed to get encounters with holy water active. I shouldn't be getting these encounters so close together. Yes. I didn't put the moonwort bulb on. Of course. Of course, man. There's no way that he did that. I haven't had a run die to trap box in so long. I have not had trap box kill me like that in so long. That is unbelievable. Unlucky, man. I don't really have time to try another attempt today. So unfortunately for me, that's gonna do it. I was not anticipating this run to die that soon. I apologize. That's just turbo tilting. Yeah, I'm gonna probably just goof off offline for the rest of the day. Hopefully my neighbor comes through and is able to help me with my furnace issue so I have heat at my house again. But in the meantime, I'm going to send y'all somewhere. Not sure yet. How about... How are you doing? You doing okay? Looks like you're doing okay. Tatsu's playing P4. And it looks like a decent attempt. But yeah, that's... Fuddle, snooze, fuddle, and all three land on everybody that does damage is hilarious. Tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. Eastern time is the big Nocturne race. There's going to be at least 6 of us together, so it'll be plenty of fun. But yep, thanks for watching, thanks for hanging out. Show Tatsuya some love. Until next time.